Okay.
Daisha_Shep was first.
Desha. Easy first. Let's go. Okay, so season 5. Okay, so I have practiced up to '61. Okay, yep. Burn the ceiling tree is new. And then to co-op. Ooh, that's line 36. So if we did 37, 38. So if we did a 6x6, we could get done with all the DLC squares and there'd only be 2 co-op squares there. And that's probably good enough. So with one more 6x6, we should be able to get all the rest. Final 36. Should be able to get all of the thingies, the squares practiced. Hooray! Okay. All right. People texting me when I start stream. Just about football. Don't need that. All right, chat. Chat box off again. Goodbye forever. All right. Hey, hey, what up, Yatlin? What up, Yunori? What up, Morp? Carousel? I think I already said it, but what up, Anya? Okay, so in theory, browse for the final 36, upload, edit lobby settings, 6x6, randomize new board, and just to double check, Bingus, woo, yeah. Yeah, that looks like
percent raw input percent.
Oh, Demirie, Demarie, perhaps. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Bingus. All right. Okay. So that should do it. That's all the 36 squares. We still had our plan, which was still always to buy the talisman that probably isn't needed most of the time, but just guarantees that we're always going to be medium load. Always buy the I'll always see at the shop if there's a good weapon or not. And what else did we? That might have been it. I think as I get in, I'll remember the stuff that we said to do last time. Okay, new seed, no fog wall. DLC start. Bingo. Always make sure to win. That too. That too. Winning is pretty good. Okay. Anything else? Oh, before we start, let me... Let me check. It's part of the no logo mod. Unfortunately, might be removable if it has a config. I just don't remember. Yeah, it is part of the no logo mod, but like, take out the... Or it's... I don't think it's part of the regular no logo mod. Okay, whatever. I wanna write, mod issues and reporting. What did we... Didn't we find, like, an issue last night? I had a suggestion. I wanted something... Was there an issue that we found last time? There's the issue of the black screen, but that's... And I guess it's... we shouldn't need to restart the game, so it should be fine. Although, wait, does that happen when we continue the game? Hold on a sec. And then quit out. No, you don't get the weird black screen. It's only on opening the game. That's so weird. That's so weird. Anyway. I wanted to suggest... Is there a suggestions channel? I'll just put it in the mod issues and reporting channel. I don't know if this is the...
Bungo practice.
Bungo! Yo, Draco, thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Bunga. We love some bunga practice. Okay. Okay. There we go. Suggestion made. Who's it against? It is solo practice, so just me. Just solo, just me. We just start and we just see if I remember the squares. We will hopefully do practice against Tom tomorrow if I can schedule that. Let me also send him a DM right now. I should have done all this before starting stream. I should have sent out all these Discord messages before, but it's fine. We're hanging out. We're letting people join in the stream or whatever. All right. Are you a nocturnal person? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, and then DM Tom. Would you like to do a practice match? Sometime. Okay. Message is sent. Now we can actually practice. Practice 3, the final practice of learning the squares. And then we can start to actually work on strategies and such. We're playing DLC for Season 5. Yes, me DLC, and then Aggie will be base game. There are spider crickets invading your house, and you've killed 3 in the last hour. They chirp extremely loud and nonstop and look like actual demonic entities. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Board up all the windows. Lock the doors. Etc., etc. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Sorry, I'm a little disorganized. When am I ever not disorganized, though? Alright, let's send it. It's like a very solid team. Yeah, I think we are gonna be one of the teams to keep an eye out for sure. Oh, whoops, I forgot to open. No. Hey, a response from Tom already. Okay. Tom responded already, so I had to... But now I'm late for my prep. This, that, that is the correct order of things. Reach level 85, so we... Should I... What if I start with the gold scarab? Do I have enough money to start with the gold scarab? Probably not. 30,000 is a lot. I don't usually have enough, but... Okay, but what I usually do have enough is the strength, dex, and great jar. Equip those. Drink Tialier's concoction. Don't get myself locked out of that. Bup. Up. Flask. Allocate. I think that's all for that. And pass time to nightfall. Okay. So drain the water, burn the ceiling tree. Loss after inflicting 3 different status of... Oh. 3 different status effects. Should we do that right away? The only thing you can guaranteed rely on for that is the club. So I actually do think we do that right away. So I think I should buy... Which one did we drawstring? Anyone remember? There was one that you drawstringed and then 2 that you did regular. Normally. We can even get up to 4 statuses, theoretically. But I think you ignore blood. I think you went... I'll just go for all the regular ones and hopefully that's fine. Okay. Whatever. Are there any super rushable ones on this one? 2 Blessings of Marika. That would be the super rushable. Although if you were rushing it, I think you'd skip the skidoo, which would be unfortunate. There is something we said about, like, knowing your opponent. Like, knowing I'm going against someone who's really good at rushing squares. Do you give up the first rush square and instead start to set up instead? Or not. Re-addicted to Path of Exile 2, sent help, played it for 4 hours today while I was supposed to be working. Is that, It's still not out yet, right? Is that like another beta? Or... Is it an always beta? I thought it was like an open beta for a while, then they like closed it. Fingers, base game, boss, and DLC. Guns, 3 different status effects. Oh, if I'm rushing, I should do the skip. I should practice that. It's kinda out, kinda in beta. Oh, okay. Tomj. Constantly releasing stuff for it. It's not fully done in terms of story. Okay. Oh, whoops. It's not up one more. It's from there. There we go. Had to remember the skip. That would definitely lose me a square in an actual game of bingo, so... Better to remember. That's not even how I did that jump normally. Is that better than how I used to do it for speedruns? I'm not sure. I think I should stick with what I'm used to, though, not go for something new. Tried it, it's cool but overwhelming. Yeah. Definitely feels very complicated. I think I would grab this grace, but not the other one if I was rushing Blessings of America. So I wouldn't grab this grace. Okay. Need a break from die blow likes. The problem is because you overplayed, yeah. And then if you're rushing Blessings of America, you just go over here, grab it. Have to navigate up. Wait, my mouse can't leave my screen? What? There we go. That's weird. Tabbing out, it won't let your mouse leave your screen, but when in-game and you want to just be navigating, sometimes your mouse will just leave your screen randomly. What is wrong with Elden Ring? And then we would jump back down to then go back up to grab the grace. And do our 3 status effects. Which I should have equipped along the way. Kill Metter, what a square. Yep. Metter? I hardly know her. Yeah, there's Kill Metter, there's Ymir, and there's Yolan and Anna as squares. Which it feels like way too much for what is effectively one thing. Is 6x6 bingo a new thing? Nope, we're just practicing squares. And then here, I think we would go get our weapon, because in theory, our weapon could be one that we could status, and or one that staggers the Black Knight without having to be annoying about it. Or not. Or they're not. So in that case, I think we would have to check the katana spot. And pray that it's a good one. PoE 2, great game. Glad they're listening to the players more. Yeah, it looks good. It just I don't like giant skill trees, and from what I understand, there is still a giant skill tree in PoE 2, like there was in PoE 1. Egon's furled finger. Upgrade a remembrance weapon to max. Kill a remembrance boss with a remembrance weapon. Those can kind of make sense with each other. Dryleaf Dane in the duel is pretty easy. Ever get rid of the giant passive tree? It's a selling point. Yeah, it's a selling point for a lot of people, and it's an anti-selling point for me. It's a reason I don't really want to touch the game. Your opponents have spies watching your methods. Maybe. I mean, I don't think I'm doing anything new or novel. I think most players see a lot of the ways that I do things and are like, that's not technically the most efficient by 0.02 seconds. And I'm like, yeah, but it works every time for me, and I've seen you fail it, you know, in matches, so I'm going to stick with what I do. But I think a lot of people want that, like, extreme efficiency, and I'm just like, you know, if it works for you, it works for you. Well, Spy, I'm here to annoy Mitch so he messes up. Ah, exactly. Like, if I can practice a skip till I have it 100%, well then, 100% skip sounds nice. Sword of Night. That's not what I was looking for. It's good enough, though. It's usable, but... I was hoping for something that would, that would be greasable. Strength 11, which we already have enough for. Dex 20. Let's upgrade it as much as we can. Yeah, I can't do the 9 right away, but that should be fine enough. And we'll just have to grease the Black Knight and then swap to Sword of Night to finish it off. Okay, this would probably not be a fast enough kill here, but honestly, on a board, if this was exactly the board, which it wouldn't be, but if this was exactly the board, I would probably give up the 3 status effects and just go for something like Drain the Water. Okay, surely I don't mess this up and lose to the knight. Surely I don't. That would never happen. I can't stagger lock him, though, so I have to actually fight him, which is going to be tricky. I think I start with freezing, because it's the hardest one to achieve, and then I poison and then rot. No, that sucks. I was just completely stuck on him, so I couldn't get around behind him. And if you're stuck in front, it guaranteed roll catches you. I had 2 of the 3 status effects. Trying to fight him without something that can stagger him is really annoying. And I have to spend so much money just getting the stuff back to do it again.
Well, you're...
Okay, so let's just have enough for multiple tries, I suppose. 2 poisons, 1 more rot, 2 freezings. In fact, let's go for a 3rd freezing, a 3rd rot, and a 3rd poison. And surely that's enough. Surely that gets us there. So now we've got at least 3 tries. Oh, God, this is annoying. Okay, well, I'll start with poison this time. Classic. Yep, the classic FromSoft, they attack 100 million times, and if you're not in the right position, you just die. GG, bud. I know you wanted to be able to actually have a fight, but... Nope, you were standing in the wrong spot to start the interaction, so get killed. Lamau. Sure. Okay, poisoned. Oh, that one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. Oh, I hate Black Knights so much. They're so just not fun to fight. Does Jump R2 not micro stagger this night? Actually, I think it does. I think you're right. I think I should be. Oh, we're down to 1 rot grease, but that is fine as long as... As long as... It does, but you can't... Yup. No, that's not the button I pressed! Okay, there we go. Maybe this time? Maybe. Come on! Stay! Maybe? Is it working now? Looks like it. Okay. Well, this sucks. I don't even get to... Because I have to have the bingo board open to see, I won't even know if mic issues happen again. Because I'm not going to be looking at my mic audio levels. So, oh boy, what a fun start to this. Okay, there's definitely rot, so I can swap the katana. Oh, come on. The one move that could reach me. Don't. on, give me the bleed. There's the bleed. Okay, that's all three. Just gotta win now. Should've taken the backstab. And healed after like this. There. All right. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh, did not like that start. Okay, there's a boss after inflicting 3 different status effects. Maybe it would have been easier on Dane? I don't know. I feel like Dane could have been just as or more annoying. Oh, I don't like that square. I don't like that square when you can't do it with a great sword or a great axe or great hammer or anything like that. If you don't have anything that can stagger Edred, oh, he's so annoying. Why poison plus rot instead of only rot? Because I need 3 total. Yeah. I need 3 total statuses inflicted, so. So I was going for the basically 4 for safety, but then I ran out of freezing grease, so I had to just do poison, rot, and bleed. Okay, and then with the money, I can now get to +9. Like, if that happened at the start of a bingo match, like, I'm pretty much just forfeit. Like, I don't know what I would possibly do if 26 minutes in, I basically have 1 square and no map progress. I would just be cooked. Like that would just be the throw of a century. Like, there'd be no possible way to come back from that. But, I mean, I guess that's why we're practicing, so that we don't throw of the century like that. Okay, what would I want to do next? What is rushable? Drink Tialier's concoction wouldn't be bad, but I think the best thing would just be drain the water, because it's just all pure map progress. Maybe Dane in the duel on the way? Drive by Dane. Well, except you have to... I forgot you can't just immediately challenge Dane. You have to go get the emote first. So I think it would be Churchwater first, and then we can come back for Dane. If we're thinking about strategery. Like, if I get Drain the Water and Tom got Dane because I didn't go for Dane, that would be okay because we'd have more map presence. So letters C, D mean. D means DLC only. C means combined DLC and base game. They're not ones I actually need to practice, but there were only so many squares left to practice. There were 33 squares left to practice, and a 6x6 board is 36 squares, so they got filled in. What up, Swiggy Swooty? Ceiling tree. Kill a boss using a perfume bottle only. We would actually want to combine that with Dane if possible. There's nobody else that a perfume bottle is, like, even reasonable against. So... we don't really have to worry about rushing that necessarily. I also would need money. I'd want to upgrade the perfume bottle, probably. Because... a level 1 perfume bottle would be... or level... a +0 perfume bottle would be... terrible. Like... reset terror. Like, just don't even try. You're not gonna win. Unupgraded perfume Dane sounds annoying. Yeah, so we would definitely upgrade our perfume bottle. So we'll need enough money for that. So perfume Dane might not even be around the corner. It might even be in a little bit. Basically a DLC board. Yes. So I think it would be probably drain the water, then drink Tialier's concoction.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's right, Gruck. So I can upgrade my perfume bottles IRL. Gotta be smelling good for all those IRL things we've got coming up. Every Opera download adds a square to the board. Well, there's an idea. Viewers can't tell, but Mitch smells amazing right now. Okay, drain the water. Hello there. I read that in Adef's voice. It's easy to. He doesn't have like a I don't know how I want to say it. He doesn't have a voice that you like. I want to say like he has like a very normal voice, you know? I was trying to think of a different way to word that, but that's basically what I'm saying. He's got like a very normal voice, and yet one that you can easily hear in your head. Okay, drain the water. Where is drain the water? There it is. Mesmerized. Okay, and then we probably grab the next grace while we're out here for efficiency. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we don't. Well, no, we'd still do because I need to get my runes back. That sucks. Press the wrong button on my quit out. So I did not get to quit out. So you just download, install it, and that's it. Yep. Probably run it one time so that it can, you know, probably connect to their servers and be like, yep, that is someone who has, in fact, downloaded and installed it. But yeah, that's it. You don't have to buy anything. It's completely free. It's just a cool browser to try out. I'd recommend looking at the themes that they have and seeing if any look cool to you. I found a cool Hollow Knight one that I like, but all you need to do is download and install. But if you already have Opera, then you will not count. It's new users only. Alright. Okay. Now on to the next thing. Okay. There's Rolana, Romina, there's Bowls. There's a lot of ones that are about a remembrance weapon. So doing an early remembrance weapon wouldn't be a bad idea. There's Mesmer. I mean, could do an early Mesmer. Since Mesmer, Romina, you know, all that is going to be needed anyway. Doing an early Mesmer actually makes a lot of sense. Like, I feel like the one that, like, is sort of more obvious to go for right now would be something like Bowls isn't too bad. Something like, I don't know, maybe base game boss. Like, there's a lot of... Drink Tiale's Concoction. Drink Tiale's Concoction is probably early enough that it's worth going for instead. But I think in general, going for a pretty early something like Mesmer on... if this were the board, which, like, this would be a silly board because it's 6x6. But if this were the actual board, would make a lot of sense. Because it's, like, something that your opponent would have to also do at some point to try to block you out of the squares that you have priority on. Either that or they have to give up, like, a ton of squares that have so much, like, eventual synergy. So... Did you start with all the red health bar? Yes. That is part of the bingo mod. Because otherwise, every player starting out gets one-tapped by everything, and every player just has to... Is Deadly Poison perfume bottle good enough? I don't know. I'll buy it just in case. I was kind of hoping for a different one. I feel like Deadly Poison is maybe the worst one against Stain. But maybe it's fine. I don't actually know. RL1 DLC bingo sounds fun. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, little Pog champion. I suppose. Yo! Silksong is the longest game of all time. That's true. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go. How long is a piece of silk? Well, if you're playing a song on it, I feel like it'd have to be pretty long, at least. We're practicing for a bingo that me and Nuclear Pasta Tom are going to be showing off at the Speedrun Summit this weekend. Aggie, unfortunately, will not be there because he is instead going to the Kaizo Coliseum the same weekend. So we're all going to be out of town. I assume you've gotten an ending, though. Just not the, you know, true 100% ending yet. Rest buddies, yeah. This is not yet true practice for the bingo season, because...
Together, even if so. I don't know how much it did. Must we?
That's not... This isn't... Hold on, wait. What's the order for getting the concoction? Do you just have to have met more? Just went to Act 3. How much more can there possibly be? There is an Act 3! What the heck? Wait. Didn't... What? Didn't I... One of you's got to start a new line of dialogue. Act 3 of 30. Yep.
I don't how much it did. Must we?
Do you have to tell him to be sad forever so that he goes back to doing... and then it's like you need to immediately talk to him again before he dies? Is that the play? I think that's the play. I think you can't get the thing now that I've broken the rune unless you tell him to be sad forever. Is there any reason not to, though, on this board? I don't think so. I don't think that locks you out of anything. I should double check. When he's dead, I should double check that you can still do the Forager Brood. Because if you kill 2 of the Forager Brood to spawn him, then you can't get a 3rd Forager Cookbook. The rest of them just disappear. Okay. 2 to 3 business acts. Basically, still, Aggie and you will be doing bingo, just doing different column tournament tasks. Oh, if I describe it as column tournament, but we'll be doing different squares, yeah? What armor set is that? It reminds me of Night Rain So Shiny. Well, that is the Knight set. Just like a regular old knight. Remain sad forever. And then immediately talk to him again. Yeah, okay. So if you do, you have to tell him to be sad. You must tell him to be sad. Forever. In order to get the black syrup.
I had something I'm heading south for coal. He just that must be where. Oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. You two just I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is that and take this can for you for all.
Okay, now we drink. Sad forever. It's on this loading screen that you're allowed to mark it. Great therapy session. And he's gone. He's gone forever. But we got our square. So if you wanted to get both drink Tialier's concoction and put Florisax to sleep, you would need to not have broken the rune yet, because otherwise he will move on like this. Whereas if he hasn't broken the rune, he'll still be there and you can get a second concoction, I believe. I believe. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I think we should just go straight to Mesmer. Hope that he has a good remembrance weapon. And then use that for Romina. And then I also get Burn the Ceiling Tree. Is there anything that would lock me out of right now? Don't think so. Oh, it would lock me out of Dane. So I need to do Dane. Well, I can't burn the ceiling tree, but I think I can do the rest of it first. I think that makes sense. Oh, wait. In order to reach level 85... Oh, man, there's so much to think about. In order to reach level 85, I should make sure that I have the gold scarab equipped ASAP.
Always.
Goodbye. Otherwise, I'd be missing out on a lot of runes. Oh, I'm gonna have to spend so many runes on things that are not levels, though. This is gonna actually be a little rough to get the levels. I figured it looks really like... It looks really modern like Night Rain. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think Night Rain has pretty similar visual style to just Elden Ring. Oh, I'm too heavy now. Oh, but I can just take that off when I need it. Jack of all trades, master of some. Okay. I mean, that looks like Elden Ring? No way! Well, you know, in response to the comment of... That particular armor set looks very modern like Night Rain. I feel like most, you know, sets in Elden Ring look... Night Rain is the best Souls game, no comparison. No, it is not. It is certainly not. It's pretty not great. It's just nice that it's got multiplayer. Not great. Maybe that's too far, but like, it is just not better than Elden Ring. It just isn't. It's just straight up worse than Elden Ring, but you can play with friends, so that's nice. If you could not play with friends, if it was solo-only Night Rain, it is just miles worse than Elden Ring base IMO. And I don't even have, like, my full, like, buff set up yet or anything. Oh, where are you? There you are. Gah. Okay. Yo. Arky, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hopefully the skonging is good. Should have healed. Oh, nice job, Hornsent. I wasn't able to take the riposte, but we'll take it. Nice. Ah, I don't have the extra runes thing. Good enough, though. Let's get ourselves a remembrance weapon. Oh.
All that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness.
Andy and Panky raids. The silly copy pasta. Ah! Good fight. Why is everyone staring at me? This is making me feel uncomfortable. Okay, we've got some good money now, but so let's turn the soul into a remembrance weapon, upgrade the remembrance weapon, get ourselves fully set up, and then start to level. I'm a fan of Other Glass Guy personally. We do love Other Glass. It's a staff? Well, never mind then. Rip that idea. Okay, cool. Awesome. Stare. Never mind using that as our remembrance. I guess we'll need to kill another remembrance. However, we could upgrade our poison bottle from that, or I'm gonna check another bottle. Thank you when she can't do a command. Stare. You love staffs. Love them. So good. Why can that remembrance weapon even be a staff? That's so troll. That could lose you a bingo match on the RNG of that rolling into a staff. Chilling? I don't know if that's any good either. I was hoping for fire or lightning, but the other ones are all too inconvenient to check, so I have to use one of these two. Yo, dude, I'm a shark. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. And Parky Blink. Yo, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, which perfume bottle is better? The chilling or the deadly poison? I don't know. I actually don't know. Does any knowers of which one of these is generally considered better against Dane? If there's like a meta in the Bingus? Deadly is better? Okay. So we've got to get to 18 arcane. And then I've got to go level it up. So I think it goes fire, lightning, madness, poison, frost. Is that the order that they're considered good for Dane? Does physical damage, I believe. It does, yeah. Mesmer Square completed. Yes, I forgot to mark it. We're not exactly racing with anyone right now, so it's not the biggest deal, but I should get in the habit of marking ASAP. There it was. Finding squares on a 6x6 is surprisingly difficult. Five, 5. Yeah. Oh, it just feels wrong. Why does it feel wrong? Okay, let's go challenge Dane. And hopefully this isn't... The tempo feels off. I guess? Wasn't there something about, like... You actually one-hand poison bottles, but... I feel like the two-handing is working pretty well. Ow. Stuck against the invisible wall. Or the slightly visible wall, I suppose. Oh, did that double hit me? Well, that was... No way! Okay, alright. One-handing is significantly better for some reason. I'll try one-handing and see if it feels significantly better for some reason. In which case, I'll want to swap this. Yep, Palm Blast. Yep, 80% of my health. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe one-handing is significantly better, actually. Oh. I'm not gonna try to iframe that, because apparently it lingers just a little too long. Ah. Uh-uh. There we go. Okay, there is Dane in the duel. And perfume bottle only, which is there. Huzzah! Okay, now we can't get locked out of that. We're gonna need to do another remembrance boss. I think we actually do Rolana next. Because I'd rather do Romina with a bad weapon than Rolana with a bad weapon. It's poisonous, but do you think it still smells good? The poisonous perfume. You know, some poisonous things do entice you to... Do they actually? Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe poisonous things really try to ward you away. Well, isn't there the brightly colored, you know, frogs that are poisonous? They probably still don't taste good, but maybe the principle applies. Okay, so ritual sword is always good. We're a katana main, so honestly, Lord of Bloods and Rotwing can be good. And then that's probably it. And then love me some Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength. Highly underrated IMO. And we can swap ourselves to Opaline and Thorny.
Goodbye.
Since I don't need those for the stats. Well, we'll just need to get more endurance, I think. Just go even all the way to 20. So why not? So that way we're set on those. And then I think Lord of Bloods for now. Because it's hard to get multi-hits on Rolana. Okay. Frog legs are amazing. I've heard they taste like chicken. And chicken is good. Does anyone know how much runes Rolana gives? It's probably enough that I can just level here and still have enough to max out the weapon after. Escargot is also delicious. I don't know about that one. I haven't had it, but... What if chicken tasted like frog legs? There it is. We've cracked the code. I do need to have... No, I need to save some money for levels after, in case this weapon is really level intensive. Yeah. Oh, I do want to equip my spells, though. I did change the physic. Okay. Hopefully this works out, then. Wait, I still can't Golden Vow? Did I not level up Faith? Oh, no, I need Faith Not, which I didn't have. So I do need to level up. It's fine. It's fine. It'll work. Cool, just start with some attacks that I can't punish. Not gonna lie, this weapon is not feeling oh so great just yet. I could jump that. Sure, that clipped me. Oh, come on, I was rolling. I hate that roll catch. Forgot she can now follow that up. Yeah, cool. Alright. Yep. Flame plus follow-up, and then I have to dodge the things, which forces me into a bad timing for dodging her next two attacks that full combo me. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Yep. What do you think of this fight? Do you like it? Not really. It's fine. I thought it was cool. I kind of liked it casually, but like the more and more that I play it, the more and more I just annoys me. I don't really think it's a good fight. I don't think it's like the worst fight ever, but I don't think it's that great. Yeah, okay. Yep, sure, I just get clipped by that. Okay. Okay. Yep, cool. Is defeat Rolana hitless a square? No, but there is defeat Rolana as a square, and defeat any Remembrance boss hitless as a square. But I don't know that I have ever seen anyone choose to do Rolana as the hitless one. I think 90% of the time it's Gaius, and I've seen a few people do something like Mesmer, or even Romina, I think is like a possibility, but Rolana is not one that I've ever seen anybody choose to go for. Does it be last boss or this boss? Who is the real fair but hard fight? Neither of them. Neither of them is fair but hard. They're both unfair but hard. Wish I had a great katana right now instead of this. Okay. What? I thought I was standing far enough. I should have baited you into the other one, but okay, cool. Yeah. Forget that she has that follow-up now. Oh, that. Cool. Connor. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I forgot about that follow-up that she just has in the second phase. Okay, no follow-up this time. Ah, she did it this time. Every time, if I wait for it, she doesn't do it. If I attack, she does it. Great katana check gives any katana. Yep. Yeah, remembrance weapons are randomized with other remembrance weapons. We've killed a remembrance boss already, but unfortunately from that we got a staff. One of the things that you are not going to be using. Yeah. Really? I wasn't allowed to dodge after that drink? Yeah. Oh, I got clipped. Yeah. Could have fought her with a mighty spell. Yeah. A spell would go great against Rolana, I'm sure. Yeah, I hate Rolana, kind of. Like, I don't hate. Like, that's too strong of a word, but she is just not that fun to fight. She's a lot of bullshit, a lot of frustration, a lot of annoyance, a little fun. Like 30 stand to dodge some combos and still be able to punish. Yep, a lot of times you just You just don't get to punish because her combo was too long. Forced you to dodge too many times. You just don't have stamina left at the end of it. Yeah, cool. Thanks for eating my rolls. Shouldn't have gone. Yeah, shouldn't have gone for that hit. I don't know. Base game CBD can do both though. Yeah. CBD really could just do whatever. A double CBD team, if you cloned him, put one on base game, one on DLC, that'd be a scary team. Oh, I didn't even buff. Yeah, Thorny doesn't even do anything on Rolana because you just can't get that many multi-hits on her. I might just want to start over. Such a bad start. God, it's just not fun to fight Rolana. It's cool to get, you know, wowed by her spectacle once. But fighting her over and over is just such a chore. Sure, yep. Yeah, cool. Yeah, alright, cool. Yep. Awesome. Ugh. Tech Brawler server when you got time. Ooh. Yo, already the feature? Enable numpad navigation in settings. Use numpad plus minus for counters and star for star. 1, 3, 7, and 9 are used for diagonal movement. Let's go! Let's go! Huge! My suggestion already made. That's awesome. Let's go. Huge. All right. They are fast on those making improvements. That's incredible. Should I can't really try it out right now because I'd have to reset the board, but after this. Did the hard work of suggesting, they just made it. Yep, I did all the work. And with that, maybe I can gain the power to also beat Rolana. This is our best attempt so far by a lot. That was not good. Oh, come on. Are you serious? What's worth, Triple Moon has no hitbox under her, so you can get as close up as you'd like. Yeah, I'd also need to be able to see it is the main reason why I stay a little far. Man. She can just absolutely bullshit you to death sometimes. Just not give you a single chance to heal. And then do the move that's 100 hits long. And roll catches you on everything. Definitely the more I fight Rolana, the more convinced of how ass she is I become. Most bosses, the more I fight them, the more I figure them out, and I'm like, oh, wait. Okay, actually, I misjudged you. There's some sickness there. The more I fight Rolana, the more I'm like, God, I don't know. Counterpoint, cool swords. Yeah, well, that's... See, that's a first-time experience thing. The first time you see her, you're like, ooh, cool swords. The 100th time, you're like, yeah, get your bullshit swords out of here. That has a hitbox. And then she, in her second phase, just starts covering the previously available hits. Oh. The bullshit move. Yep, her previously safe openings are just no longer safe. Yup. She goes from you can at least usually get one hit, sometimes two, into you usually get zero, sometimes one. What Sekiro bosses feel like. My turn again, my turn again. What? Are you smoking something? Are you on something? It's the exact opposite of how Sekiro feels. Sekiro is a consistent their turn, my turn. Their turn, my turn. Like always, every boss. I can only think of... Honestly, can I even think of a single Sekiro move that isn't punishable? I'm sure there's one. Well, it's kind of because of a bug, but I guess like Genny's Floating Passage or Centipede's 3-hit. Where your best bet is to just avoid it entirely. I didn't read that message right. Does this? This is about This is what Sekiro bosses feel about Mitch. My turn again, my turn again. What? I read it wrong? One boss I can think of like Sekiro is Chad's mom. Oh, got him. I think I read that right. At least the point of it. I don't know the grammar I got a little confused on. Like the player bullies the boss. Oh, the opposite. I see. I mean, no. It's a pretty consistent both players' turns. I mean, I guess unless you're counting specifically speedrun dead angle stuff on certain bosses, but... Gotcha. Okay, but I did misunderstand. Okay. I see. I thought it was from the perspective of the boss. My turn. Sure. Yeah, let's say I didn't roll there. Let's just go with that. In the corner would like to quote you on that. I mean, you try doing that. Go ahead. Go load up Sekiro right now and try it. It's one of the most common things that people are like, this isn't working for me, when they start trying to learn speedruns. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, finally. Rolana, Twin Moon Knight. Oh, yeah. Okay, please give me a good remembrance weapon for that so I can go do Romina with it. Please. Not another staff. Another staff, I cry. That is a second boss with Knight in the name as well. I mean, it's not a staff, so I guess I guess it's not a staff. It's not. It's so that's something. That is something. All right, that's got to be a somber weapon, yeah. Classic. Giant spread braid from Night Rain. Love that weapon. I do love that weapon from Night Rain. Oh wait, I already have a 9. I already have a 9. Who gave me a 9? Fire damage is good against Romina. That's very true. Fire damage is... This honestly probably won't even be that bad against Romina, but it's still a little silly. And Flame Grant Me Strength does affect fire damage, I believe. I believe it's physical and fire. So... we should maybe even upgrade it to max first. Is the only good Somber Ancient from the dragon here? Is this the only good Somber Ancient that you can get? Use the completely overpowered Ash of War on this too. Yeah! Because I think this is like the only one that people go for upgrading things to max. How many seasons of bingo have a 6x6 board, or are you just doing this for funsies? Just doing this because I have 33 squares left to practice, and that wouldn't fit in a 5x5 board, and it does fit in a 6x6 board. So you could think of it as being for funsies. Pissing, but I don't care. Ow. Just hit him to death here. Easy. Weapon is split damage, slash, and magic. Oh. So it's bad. So it's like real bad. But I don't have anything better in this particular seed. This weapon is ass. I mean, we also don't get the bleeds on the dragon. But yeah, no, it's not. It's not good. It's definitely one of the misses in Katana. The problem was outside of the Katana check, looking at what's in the shop. Like, what am I going to use? Brick Hammer, I guess? I guess I could use Brick Hammer. Maybe Brick Hammer would have been better. Varia's Bouquet is ass. Torch Pole is ass. Vulgar Militia Saw, I'm pretty sure, is ass. I'm not using a crossbow. Finger Seal, we got to start with that. Was actually a parry shield. I guess I could buy the parry shield in case I want that. So, like, maybe Brick Hammer would be better. That was the only one. The Militia Saw ain't that bad. And the hammer? Yeah. Does the Militia Saw does at least have bleed, yeah. I felt like a katana would be better than those, but maybe not. Maybe the Sword of Night is another miss on katana check. Any great katana is obviously great from the checks, and then most normal katanas are great, but maybe this is one of the ones that's not great. Alright, that is a Remembrance Weapon to max. Okay. Only a tiny bit of magic, primarily slash and bleed, isn't bad. It's just really bad against Ghost Flame Dragon. That's true. You would want strike, and you can't bleed. That's true, actually, also. Turbobone Katana, Sword of Night. One of the two katanas are just cheeks, IMO. Hand of Melania is cheeks as a starter weapon because it just requires... It requires, like, 50 dex or something, which is just like, oh, okay, well, there goes all of my money, and now I can't even upgrade the weapon. I think Hand of Melania is the biggest miss, and then, yeah, Serpent Bone probably second biggest miss, and then maybe Sword of Night the third biggest miss. Okay, anyway, now we can use this for Romina. Yeah, hour 52, and I've got 9 squares is just kind of pitiful. But, I mean, I just got hard stuck, so... Wouldn't be able to get Hand of Melania right, at least not from the Great Katana drop. Why not? Oh, because it's specifically a remembrance weapon, so it's only randomized with other remembrances? If so, I didn't know that. I didn't know you couldn't get remembrances in the normal drops. Oh, okay. Well then, okay, that reduces the misses. Okay, so that makes the Katana check a little more consistent. I still do wish there was more reasonable checks in the DLC. It does feel like the only thing that you can check early is the katana, because everything else either is backhand blades, which becomes a dagger, and like you're not using a dagger. There's no daggers that are ever going to be better than what's in the shop. Or they require like going way out of your way, like the greatsword check in Ensis, or they require killing something like the Great Hammer check from the Black Knight. It would be nice if there was 1 or 2 more reasonable checks that you could do in the early game. Signaling the bat signal to hopefully convince Domo to add random classes for DLC. I mean, that's basically just the same as adding a few weapons to the shop, right? I mean, maybe still better than nothing, but... No weapons in the shop doing checks could have been slightly better. Yeah, but then also could be significantly worse. What if the katana is serpent bone katana and you're like, oh, okay, then I'll go check the greatsword. And then it's, I don't know, Rolana's light greatsword maybe is the biggest miss for greatswords. And then you're like, oh, okay, and I'll go check the great hammers. And it's, you know, whatever the biggest, like, having no backup plan, just, yeah, you might get totally screwed over. Also seems pretty rough. Wouldn't be Rolana's because Remembrance. Right. So then Leda's is maybe the worst from the greatsword check. I keep forgetting that Remembrances don't count. Some legends in the chat today. Oh, yeah. Bingo brings out the bingoers. He learned the quick skip. It's so free, too. It's actually, like, easier than doing a setup, IMO. Milady, maybe. Well, the thing is, you're checking Milady, and so I don't think weapons can randomize into themselves. Or at least I don't think I've seen it yet. Maybe they can, and I just haven't seen it. So I think you just can't get Milady. So it's basically guaranteed to be a greatsword or Leda's. The bingo brings out the bingoers. Yep. Waiting on the random classes, but I was currently busy fixing other stuff, so you're stalling anyways. Yeah, totally makes sense. I think backhand blades should be randomized with curved swords instead of daggers. Gives another at least reasonable check. Most curved swords aren't, like, great, but it could at least be more usable. Maybe also random classes, but I think that's a good fix. Because like, I feel like the backhand blades feel more to me like dual-wielded curved swords than like dual-wielded daggers. Not great, but it's such an easy check, and some are usable. Yeah, it gives at least another option if you, like, try everything else. You look at the katana and you get serpent bone blade, and you're like, ooh, I don't really want that, and, you know. Or maybe you just want something quick for, like, an early square or something. Like, I think it would give a lot more options, and I don't feel like it would be, like, overpowered to have that. And I think it would fit more visually. I'll deny that on the fact that people will then be like, it's inconsistent with every other weapon group, and that makes it less legit or something. Well, wait, why would it be... Ow, whoops. Forgot to move far enough away. I need to move like 2 feet further and then he despawns. Why would it be inconsistent with every other weapon group? If it's backhand blades and curved swords instead of backhand blades and daggers, isn't that exactly as consistent as every other weapon group? Or is curved swords already randomized with something else? Because backhand blades aren't curved swords, they are definitely just daggers. What? They're not? Backhand blades. Elden Ring. This is a dagger and not a curved sword? I mean, like, curved swords also have curved greatswords. Oh, for the base game, you put curved swords with curved greatswords. Okay, So sticking backhand blades into that already category. I see. I see. Ah. That kind of makes sense to me. Visually, that looks like a curved sword to me. That does not look like a dagger to me. I mean, like, a very, very big dagger, I suppose. But, like, if I look at weapon types, and I look, you know, visually, daggers, right, like, so small. Curved swords, these look... Falk's is a curved sword. Like, Falk's, I almost thought was a backhand blade, because, like, they look so visually similar. Like, I feel like if Falk's is a curved sword, then backhand blades are curved swords. You know? Is the handle plus the curvature. And then, oh, can we see it? Oh, sorry, the board is in the way. Board out of the way. Here you go. Sorry. Falk's, there. Does that not look like a backhand blade? Versus... backhand blade. Dagger's hilt is almost the length of the blade. Yeah, this is definitely much longer blade than the hilt. Whereas daggers, right? Like, maybe the closest one visually to backhand blade is, like, Blade of Calling? But even then is, like, still so short. Would say spawn them in game. They're definitely not the same size. This is all just silly anyways, yeah. I mean, I just want there to be some viability to another check. Because, like, the current checks, I feel like, is just only katana, which is, like, if you get a great katana, you're, like, you're chilling. Right? If you happen to get Dahugaka or Rakshasas, you are chilling. And if not, it's like, well... I just would love there to be another viable check, regardless of where that comes from. Because currently, it feels like there is only one viable check besides the shop. It would just seem a bit hard to get by, yeah. All right, Romina. Oh, also, let me put the board back up. There you go. Dude, I can figure out. Awesome. And, you know, if it doesn't get changed, it's fine. It's just... Ooh, okay. Wait. That's actually some damage. Oh, no riposte. Okay. Probably should have tried out the fire dance to see if it was good. What? Do whips not have a riposte? You can't whip post in Elden Ring? This is so sad. Die. I mean, I do a bit of stalling, but honestly, that wasn't even that much stalling. That was, I think for what I was doing, that was about as fast as that could be. Romina! Remembrance boss with the remembrance weapon. Huzzah! We could also burn the ceiling tree right now, but does that lock us out of anything? Looking. I don't think so. If it does, we'll find out. Because a clean Romina. Never pieced together DLC percent Mitch and Bingo Mitch were the same guy. I do hide it very well. One out of 10 game gonna refund. Yep, agreed. Level 81, not quite there. But close. There's burn the ceiling tree. Okay. Watch you on different platforms, TBF. That's fair. Logre probably should have been done earlier. Logre and bowls are pretty quick cleanups that we should do. Although Logre is gonna give me some trouble. Logre is definitely one of those that's like, you don't want to give it up, but like I'm so bad at NPCs that I haven't fought a lot that it's very possible that I just lose this square. Alright, where's he at? There you are. Okay, we're powerful enough. We should just win on numbers. Oh. Sure, nice bonk. you can just kind of R1 him. I just remember trying to R1 Rakshasa was a disaster, and I remember running R2s with katanas was pretty good. But I guess on Logre it's not super necessary. Logre became dead easy once I learned you can just kind of walk backwards when he starts attacking and he just whiffs. Yeah, but even so, he's still a little weird. Whips are decent on NPCs if I remember correctly. Yeah, but they just don't do the damage. It would still just be very slow. You could probably win with it, but it would just be very slow. Oh, you know what actually would be a very good thing that I should go for early is actually kill Ancient Dragon Man boss. Because it's something that you would want for a lot of other things. Doing any objective that is along the way to other objectives is way more valuable. Because it's kind of essentially a free square. Free in the sense that you were going to do it at some point anyway. So you get a square as opposed to not getting a square for something you were already going to do. Farmer set's part of this list. No, it is not. Curious if Oath Seeker route may be spicy with a fist check involved. Maybe. Fist weapons? I don't know. There's some hits, but there's also a lot of misses. Like, you really just want Star Fist or Iron Balls. No! Bad FPS. Are fists grouped with claws? I believe so. Wait, no. Claw? Are they? Actually, don't remember. That's why he needs armor sets as an excuse, yeah. Yes, good FPS. Let's go. We won the coin flip. Okay. Yeah, what did we get from Logre? We got Poisoned Hand. And he normally gives Beast Claw. Is that a claw type weapon? I mean, I think it's called Beast Claw, but is it actually a claw type weapon? Pivot to Serpent Bone? I don't think Serpent Bone is better. Definitely a good idea, yeah. And then doing this gets us a faster way to Mariga, which is also a DLC boss in the DLC. Although we could have also done Tree Sentinel Duo as a DLC boss, or as a base game boss in the DLC. Those two both seem like reasonable things to do. Beast Claw are their own category. Oh, okay. So Beast Claw is definitely in with fists. Oh, I feel like I've got a slight headache. Hopefully it gets better, goes away. If Revenant's claws are fist, then Beast claws are fist too. You would think
Hydrate.
that. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so we would go end of Charo's grave. I should just stay right side. Did Night Rain condense some categories, or does everything get its original category? I guess there's no DLC weapons, so they didn't really need to have, like, almost empty categories of weapons. It's normal categories. Okay. What? I think it's you go more right. You go like underneath the overhang, I think was the skip. Good thing we get a reason to practice this so that I remember it. What? My runes? Hello? What? It put my runes here. What? Ah, there we go. And then it's like you just wiggle your way down and then jump off when it lets you. And then that's like the easy way down? Yeah. Game asserting dominance. Is the... Slight spoilers, Wombat, but you are never locked out of anything in Hollow Knight. I'll put it, there's never a point where you can perform an action and then you cannot do anything more after that. So... you are fine to do things, and you can still always do more to get 112%. Beat Hollow Knight, my bad. No, not spoiler for me. I beat it in it. Yeah. But, like, spoiler for chat, because we're not playing Hollow Knight, so... I'm sure there are people who have not played Hollow Knight. There are a few things you can lock out of, you just can't lock out of 100%. Yeah, there's more like a few choices you can make. But yeah. Or you can get one achievement or the other achievement, but... I I don't think there's usually a way to get neither achievement. Okay, just make it a little easier on myself. Yeah, okay, Mariga is an easy boss, but like, weapons starting to show signs of slapping when given the right context. Demi-human, as well as base game boss in the DLC. Meteoric Ore Blade. That one's better than Sword of Night, I believe, right? Not like way better, but actually, is it just as much of a miss? It's kind of identical. It's also a split physical and magic. Is it better? It's more split, probably worse. Okay, so a lot of katanas are actually kind of misses then. Interesting. The monkey. All right, let's do the demi-human swordsman now. While we're here. That way I don't have to go all the way in to do ons. Oh. Gosh. They really like just not giving you a turn. All right. There is a demi-human swordsman. Yeah, that's some big synergy. That definitely would be a good play in an actual one. Let's go... Tree Sentinel duo. Just Demi-Human or Burge or Falling Star Beast or Tree Sentinel. Although, I don't know why you'd ever do Falling Star Beast over Tree Sentinel. Considering there's no Falling Star Beast specific square. And I think that a Tree Sentinel duo is just faster than Falling Star Beast, I think. There's Kill All Falling Star Beast co-op square. Oh, actually, that's true. I think that just got added. I don't think that was in the weekend event that we did. Yo, good morning, Copy. How you doing tonight? I think I have a little bit of a headache. I feel a little off, a little not great, but we're all doing all right. There's Tree Sentinels as well, yes. if I were swapping to the Meteoric Ore Blade, I would want some int so I can level that in case. And that is level 85.
Hydrate.
Did you drink enough water? Yeah. I honestly think it was just being annoyed at Rolana that did it, because I felt perfectly fine before that, and then I fought Rolana, and now I feel like I have a bit of a headache. Yeah, honestly, this is doing really well against the Tree Sentinels. Well, the Tree Sentinel. Like, at the very least, way better than what I remember Chris's damage looked like in the GDQ submission we did. Yeah, I feel like this weapon is not too bad. It just has certain places where it shines and certain places where it is not shining. It was definitely painful on Rolana, but that is kind of also just what happens. Nice, Tree Sentinel duo. Loki think weapon grouping by type doesn't work for DLC because Katana is just the check. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that that's the fault of grouping by type. It's just the fault of there's just not a lot of DLC weapons you can pick up in reasonable places. But I mean, I guess what you mean is it doesn't work because it takes out the backhand blade check, where at least you'd have 2 checks. But grouping by type makes backhand blades completely irrelevant. You would never check them in a million years. So it reduces it from 2 checks to 1. But even 2 would be a very small number of reasonable checks. Backhand blade check is a dagger check. Yes, backhand blades are grouped with daggers. Ashavor is a one-mind sort of thing. It's pretty cool. As far as not very useful Ashavors go. Yeah, it definitely looks cool, but it's like... it's just too slow to be very useful, I think. Okay, let's clean up bowls. What do we think about spears? Oh, there is a spear check. Spears are pretty bad. Spears are pretty bad. I mean, let's go look at it. I assume spears are combined with great spears, and honestly, great spears are good. So... Cross Naginata. Wait, that might be the best one. Wait. Because it's a spear with bleed. That's a good one. I guess that's a second good check. Enjoyed Swift Spear, although I used it against the first Tree Sentinel in the duo in your Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough. Use Rotten Axe against the second Tree Sentinel, because why not? Naginata is almost certainly the best spear. Yeah. Spears are bad except for one, I agree. Not Cross Naginata. That one. That's the good one. What's the moveset like on it? It is... like, pretty reasonable moveset. And it's got bleed on it. Very, very reasonable. That's pretty good, yep. Better than your usual spear moveset, probably, and it just has bleed on it, so it's just better. Do you think all the troll castles will have prepared me for bowls? Not entirely. Okay, you wait till you get the rewards from him. Moveset is unique to that weapon. Oh. Bear, Lion, Hippo kind of sucks on this board because there's no synergy. Mesmer's Soldier Spear, Clayman's Harpoon aren't terrible and have decent AR. Cross Naginata is only 20 less AR for bleed. Bolt of Grand Sacks isn't terrible because it's easy to pump decks, but otherwise meh. Yeah. Putrescent Knight would be a third boss with Knight in the name. Get ahead there. If I ever catch you using Jory Spear... Wait, whoops, wrong one. That weapon is terrible, yeah. Have the Grace for Deathrite Bird. Oh, you're right. That would be a good one to do right away. Since I have the Grace. That's a good point. The order of things doesn't really matter when we're not really, like, thinking about a full... game plan, but okay. I think I usually would go over and kill this one. I have a bit of a... Can I hit it, please? Thank you. And then spawn the bird. And then bait it over here so that I don't have to get a bunch of other birds. There's probably a better way to set up the start of the fight. Ow. Oh! Yeah. Oh, wow, I'm alive? That is surprising. Oh, and of course, there's another bird. I tried to set up so we wouldn't have too many birds, and instead we've got every bird. I see another bird that got aggroed. Yep, cool. Like, why did they put this in a field of other things that aggro? And like some of the most annoying enemies in the game as well. Yeah, come on over here. All the way over. Come, jump over here. Yep. Is it directly south or is it not directly south? I think it directly south is supposed to work, right? I don't know. That went pretty south. Oh, finally. Whew. That quick forward thrust is illegal. Yup. Alright. And then, since we're already part of the way there, we should go over to the Lamenter thing, because we'll probably want it for a transformation. No! Wait. Or would we want the painting reward? The painting reward is from near Jory, which has no synergy here that I can see. Except for maybe like Nameless Mausoleums. And then, but it does have Egon's Furled Finger, so we would need to go to the mountains anyway. I mean, that's got to be less annoying than Lamenter at least. So, yeah, I feel like that's fine. To plan on doing the other one. Okay. Oh, there's also the Giant Hand in the Finger Ruins Dio that I should have done while I was in the Hinterlands. Let's do that next. As you'd say, it went south. Deathrite Flamingo. Deathrite birds are building nests with death's pokers. That must be it. Also, how come the death's poker shrinks when we get to use it? Imagine you got to use a deathrite bird-sized death's poker. That'd be a weapon. I'll entertain your whimsy, streamer. Thank you. That's great poker. The greatest poker you've ever seen. Even though I hardly know her. Ow. Okay, rude. I'm not sure I even knew they had that move. All right. Giant hand. Flame grant me hands. Okay. PK? PK. And really deserved a boss health bar, yeah. For getting to Chief Blood Fiend, there is synergy if you need to go to Lower Rau, but we don't need to go to Lower Rau for anything that I see. Wait, is Gravebird Armor set? I'm never gonna remember where Gravebird Armor set is. But I think you need to go slightly Lower Rau. That still might be faster than doing the Tialier skip and then heading up the river. Probably not. That's 2 pieces in row. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it is faster then. Hard work and 2 months salary for the rings. Yep. Per ring. They were really working their butts off. Elac is a hop, skip, and a jump away. Yeah, Elac isn't so far, so it probably is just Elac for the quickest. The main thing for the Gravebird armor is remembering which one is optional. Which ones are optional. You have to get the one in Enir Illim, if I remember right. Which makes it a very late game square. Honestly makes it, like, almost as much time commitment as, like, defeat Consort. Is that remembrance? You feel sad? Which remembrance? You Trescent Knight? Could always go back and get it. Like 3 minutes with no graces that way. Okay. Bro, this morning, sticky notes somewhere. Okay. Yeah, definitely Elac is better if you have nothing else. If you were already down at lower Rao due to something like legendary DLC Ash or something, you would definitely just do that though. Laser beam time. Oh, it's never been the bird that's been the problem. I got hard stuck on it. I couldn't move. I was just trying to get up there enough, and it would not let me move. I've never been that blocked by the bird ever. Man. That sucked. Hate those birds, not gonna lie. I hate those birds. But we make plans around them, and usually they're still very consistent for our plans. That has literally never happened to me before. Okay, cool. It's never happened before, and it somehow happens twice. Cool. 3 years, finally recovered your Twitch account. Totally forgot you were following and joined in to see him doing the exact same thing you last watched him do. Perfect. Has actually done nothing else. It's only been 3 years of this. Oh gosh. I didn't finish Silk Song per se. I got an ending. I just had to move on because we need to practice for the event this weekend. What bad timing for Silk Song to come out. To start a Bingish Babies rank for all the scrubs who want to play but aren't cool like you guys. Well, there's tons of other bingo events. Don't think that the only thing you can ever do is Captain Domo's. And if he doesn't do it, then it doesn't, you know, exist or isn't worth your time or whatever. There's plenty of other things to do. If you want to have fun with bingo, but don't want to, you know, don't want to or can't, you know, compete with the bingo brawlers in, you know, being popular enough to draw in a big audience for the thing and or bingo skills. This is a cool format too. True. Oh, Tialier summon? He probably does absolutely nothing. I bet magic, the split magic damage on Putrescent Knight is also going to be really terrible. Okay, the hitboxes here are not good for me. Not again. Stalling. Yep. Stalling. Yeah, all right, cool. I didn't know he could attack while that's
Bless
still
you.
finishing up. Can he just stick around for a bit? Bro is the stall master. Okay, sure that hit me. And you just can't hit him after because he just runs away. What a boss. You either kill him in 2 seconds because you've got a weapon that he's weak to, or you end up chasing him for 5 minutes because he just won't give you any opportunities to hit him. Oh, I'm out of heals. Oh, I didn't realize. No, you jerk. Yeah, all right. All right. Yeah, okay. Yep.
I have these old points and don't know what to do.
You have access to holy grease? Yeah, but I can't grease this weapon.
Calling you bad at that old 3D platformer you used to run?
The only up? That one? He's in the lead with 22. Yup, yup. Oh, right, I forgot. He comes out immediately now. Get back here!
Crescent night more like Swinkle's Wankle night.
Yeah, yeah. If they just actually gave him punished opportunities at the end of more of his attacks, he'd actually be, like, pretty reasonably fun. He's, like, reasonably fun to avoid his attacks. It's just really not fun when he gets to just do attacks that just don't have an opening. And just repeat those, like this, where he just runs away. Yeah, phase transition, yep. Just practicing. was scary. I don't think I've ever been double hit by the fire before. Oh, the God RNG. We've got him in a loop. God, okay. And why does he get to attack while the fire's still out there? All right. Ugh. All right, let's go Chief Blood Fiend. Our team isn't even on the board tonight. That's right. They've truly fallen off. Plus L. Plus ratio. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably glad that I got kind of a not great katana for this practice, so that I could practice on some of the bosses that are a bit more annoying, where this katana really sucked for them, but, you know, sometimes you're gonna get a weapon that really sucks. PvP katana? Is it a PvP weapon? Bingo randomized. Only the weapons. This is a PvP weapon. I'm assuming the Ash of War. It does seem like the Ash of War maybe could be decent in PvP. But I don't know. All stance weapons are PvP because of the talisman. I don't think that's how that works. Can't use another weapon? I could, it's just... This is the best of what I've got. Well, there's probably one that would be slightly better, but it would take too long to upgrade in an actual match. To upgrade another weapon, but... The Cross Naginata is maybe better, but Serpent Bone Blade is probably worse. Meteoric Ore Blade is probably worse. Club is definitely worse. Giant's Red Braid is definitely worse. Cestus is definitely worse. Poison Hand is definitely worse. Deadly Perfume Bottle is definitely worse. Chilling Perfume Bottle is definitely worse. Yeah, so that's what we've got.
Hello Mitch and chat. Hope all is well today and practice is going smooth.
Oh, thanks, Orion. Practice is going as unsmooth as it possibly could, but I mean that technically makes for good practice. If practice is going smooth, then you didn't get a lot of good practice. If practice is going smooth, that means you didn't need the practice. Okay, well, never mind that then. Alright, not bad. Oh, yeah, Blood Fiend gives an Ash. Yeah. Hey. We could go Egon's Furled Finger now. Although actually, before doing that... Wait, are we allowed to warp from in here? Couldn't you not warp from inside the Dragon's Pit Terminus? Didn't you have to get outside? This boss you've never seen before. I did pretty well killing every boss in the DLC. Guess not. Yeah, happens. Oh, my head is hurting more. I probably have to just be done after this bingo board. You and Team Red get the same randomized weapons, yes. But, you know, then it comes down to... You checked, you know, the katana, and it was a bad katana. They checked, you know, the Great Hammer, and it was a good Great Hammer. So they kind of just win and steamroll you. Just check the same weapons they do. Aha. We figured it out. Get some rest and painkillers. Like, it's not even like that, like, painful that it's like, oh, I need to take drugs for it. It's just like, it's just enough that I don't feel like I can feel, like, focused and cheery, I guess, for stream. Like, it just feels like I just want to rest, and then I'll be chilling. You know? It's not like an, ow, my head, it hurts. It's like just a little enough that you're, like, mildly irritated by it. And you don't feel like you can be at your best. Smell an uplifting aromatic. That would give me a damage boost. And also provide a one-time hit bubble. So that would be pretty good to do. Surely killing Devonia is a square. Not a DLC specific square. There is a combined square that is kill one of each weapon of Crucible Knight. So Devonia is the only Crucible Knight with a hammer, so... It is a part of a square, but it's not a square in itself. Oh, the double hits on both of them. Not that it matters if I hit the other one, because we're not going for it. Oh, I can't get the riposte. That's unfortunate. Ripostes are so important on dragons. Okay, we don't need to riposte now. Night Rain Hobbs would have come in handy, yep. Summon me. Elon's furled finger.
If you dodge roll the dragon's attack, you can avoid taking damage and getting knocked back.
Oh, really? I never would have thought of that. It's... Well, these are the advice that I need. This is why I stream, so that I can steal the good advice from chat. I would give a curse you bail, but I think it's gonna make my headache worse. you gotta really strain yourself for it. That's a pro tip right there. Curse you, headache. That's what you get. That's I'll give you that much. Yeah, and you can always watch the clip. Good advice from chat. Chat always has the best advice. They're never wrong about anything. What if we say we have bad advice? Ooh. Then either chat must be wrong or chat must have bad advice. Alright, give me the transformation. So you do have to make yourself naked. So you can make yourself naked while that's loading. Transformation. Endless mausoleums wouldn't be so bad. That's how you become the Dragon Man? Yup. From the painting reward. You too can be an ancient Dragon Man. What does the transformation do exactly? It gives you some armor resistances stuff while not having any actual armor on. And if you use it, no, it doesn't do anything if you use it again. I was thinking, for the other transformation, you can use it again to, like, do a silly headbutt attack. You think the bingo card for the actual run it all before, or you just get it as you start? You just get it as you start. So you have to make the plan as it happens. Yeah. Did he just shoulder check me? That didn't do damage but bumped me so that I couldn't avoid his follow-up? Is that a thing that happens? Well, he just stopped. Ow. Ow. Oh, it missed! Oh, I'm alive. Oh. Overloads 12 volts with one switch movement and shoulder checks people. Yep. It's cheating, I tell you. Did I grab any other graces in this Cerulean Coast? I did not. I probably should have. crazy that they put him as the first mausoleum boss. I mean, it's crazy that they keep putting NPC bosses into the game at all. Would you rather have any of the other mausoleum bosses first? Maybe Dancer? Maybe Dancer. Is that I tried him with 0 DLC levels because I didn't know. Yep. He's meant to take you down a notch, yeah. Didn't we have enough of that already? I'm down so many notches already. I could really use climbing up a few notches instead. Alright, have a good one, Petey. Okay, nope, that's not pretty good. That's not very good against Dancer. I actually thought it would be pretty good because she would dodge the, well, actually, it actually works because she dodges the initial part instead of the actual attacking. NPC bosses sure are fun. There we go. Scooby-Doo tree? What's with the blue squares? Those are combined squares, so they're, they require some progress made by both the person in the DLC and the person in the base game. There we go. Easy skip. A whole tuna defrosting, BRB. Don't do anything funny while I'm gone. No promises. So try that. Definitely, we'll try that on your next playthrough. Yeah, it's honestly, it's not even like, it's not that difficult or anything. It's a cool little skip. Right, there's the other Iris of Grace at the Scooby-Doo tree. Save so much running. It does save a good bit. In this case, we could have gone the lower way because we also need the Fire Knight helm, but
Hydrate.
you rather hydrate. Forgot about the follow-up in phase 2 and beyond. Nice, good kill. Definitely not an optimal weapon on that fight, but it honestly, it worked out Not too bad. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old plant? Okay, let's go for the helms. Oh, the helms is gonna be... There's at least one that's gonna be rough. Which is this one. I sure do love when the enemies can just jump away from you whenever they want so that you don't get punishes ever on anything that they do. While also being surrounded by their own ads and being able to spam so many projectiles so quickly that you have to just spam roll and don't get a chance to attack. It's real cool. Like, if this guy was a boss with boss levels of health, if it had, like, you know, Senesax levels of health or whatever, could be the worst boss in the game. You're just constantly like, I'll try to roll in and then maybe I'll get an attack in at some point. And it's just like, nope, it is still not your turn. Never has been your turn, never will be your turn. All right. Mini Jory. Is there a way to reliably trigger the ad's explosions? I don't know. I don't know what causes them to explode versus try to grab you. But yeah, if you can get them to constantly explode on him, then you can at least get openings that way. Getting close, getting pretty close. I should probably just do the cheese on this. I believe it's just fully allowed. I hate this guy. Yeah. Be close to the enemies to trigger the explosion. Oh, no, because they can just grab instead sometimes. top right one, yeah, is what we need for the square. Yeah, let's just do the cheese. Armor set is goofy. The hood is just outrageous. Bye-bye. Where people under the age of 80 spend their days playing bingo. I know. What a time. There's also the cheese here if you've got a kukri, but... Yeah. I couldn't find a time to heal. Why do they have so much health? Because they're sort of, kind of mini bosses-ish. Elite enemies is how we might say it. Yeah, just eat every single one of my rolls. I just use roll 3 times and it just says you get 0. Cool. Oh, and it just got healed for half of its health. Yeah, it seems like you just backstab loop this one if you're gonna actually fight it.
Hydrate.
That here was crazy. Okay, obviously we know how to do Metter. Boss Feature, Bearline, Hippo. I know where those are. Is there anything interesting about those? I don't think so. The full Gravebird armor set. I should remember where the full Gravebird armor set is. Remember to kill the healer guy? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, honestly, better to remember to do the cheese, but... like, it's probably better to go back, grab Kukri from a place that you missed them, come back, and then do that, than it is to actually fight, probably. The Sword of Night Katana, any good? Doesn't seem great for the DLC. It's bad, but it's not, like, the worst thing ever. It's still a katana, so it still has bleed, it still has an okay moveset. But it is not a great weapon. It's like maybe a C tier weapon. Maybe B. Maybe low B tier weapon. But this particular seed, we got no A tier or even high B tier weapons. Or S tier or anything. So sometimes you just gotta work with what you're given. Okay, we're just gonna quit out. You're a little too aggressive here. Kukri! The bingo board is 6x6 instead of 5x5. Yep, we're just practicing individual squares, not an actual, like, bingo match. And more squares fit for practice on a 6x6. Favorite armor set, the one with the crop top and feathers. That's the one. Let's consider area S tier weapons in the DLC. Backhand blade, Milady, Black Steel, Great Hammer count. I don't know about the Black Steel Great Hammer, but and Milady, no. Milady's kind of ass. Backhand blades though, probably like an A. Not an S, but probably like an A. Great Katana, definitely A or S. But I mean, it's a weapon randomized, so it's not only DLC weapons. You can also get base game weapons. So all the base game A and S tier weapons are options as well. Lead backhand blades with an arcane-oriented build is an S, baby. I don't think so. Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I don't think we're going to be going too much longer. I know we normally go quite a bit longer. I kind of have a little bit of a headache. I'm kind of an ouchie. So we're probably finishing this board up, and then I'm probably getting to bed a little early. But thank you for the raid. Going to fight Radon? You're right. This isn't the way to the Grave Bird armor. I kind of went on autopilot. Not gonna NGL right there. Yeah, this is where you need to be for the Grave Bird armor. Hope the skonging has been going well. Ow, ow. Yeah, so that's the one unique helm. And then Silk Song, very fun. Almost done with everything, surely. Sure, yeah, you're surely almost done with everything. Surely. Why do they not let you see your completion percentage? At least that I have seen yet. I feel like it would be very nice of them to give you the percentage. And also, with so much of the stuff in the game hidden, showing your percentage would be a good motivator to get people to keep playing more of it. Because I feel like there's got to be a lot of people that get to an ending one time and go, wow, that was the game, and stop. Because they don't know that there was a bunch left that they didn't do. They're 100% right now at least, but honestly I'm probably around 80% at least anyway. Or that's what you think. That's what you would think. And then your chat tells you, actually, you're only 20% through, actually. Okay, Burge armor. There's the one here, but I don't remember if that's a necessary one or an unnecessary one. There's the one here-ish, and then also the one, like, way down here-ish. I don't remember if both of those are necessary ones. And then the last one... I don't want to say, like, here-ish. Like, over here. Is that right? But I think this one is an optional one. If I remember right. I think this one was mandatory. Maybe this one was mandatory, and then it's either this one or this one. Is that right? Any rememberers of the Gravebird armor set? Only as optional are the torsos, which are near the Great Katana and Rao base. Okay, I was right that this is one of the optional ones. And then the other optional one, is it the one that's in the poisony part or the one that's in the bugs part? Torso is in that far corner. Okay, so you can either go bugs or you can go lake. So lake is better. And then you need this one. And then you need this one. Okay. Bugs. Okay, okay. So bugs is generally the one you would skip unless you have synergy there. And you would just go for the lake. Okay, cool. That makes sense. And then I just need to remember where... this one is... oh, it's right there. That was pretty easy to remember. It's like right there. So I guess while we were over killing the dragon to get our Somber 10 earlier, we should have grabbed the Gravebird armor. Yep. That. Anklets. And then Lake would be fastest to finish it. So once you get the one in Enir Illim, the rest of them aren't that slow, but it is a little bit of a whirlwind tour of the whole entire realm of Shadow. Only streamers gonna play bingo events? I mean, there's non-streamer bingo events that go on, but the ones that people are gonna watch are the ones where streamers play, because that's what people watch. Turns out you can play bingo with your friends at any time. You just download the stuff for it from the Bingo Brawlers website. Except for maybe the season mod where we do the starting at the DLC stuff, but I'm not sure. Friends? Never heard of those. Grey Bird Armor. That's the full Grey Bird Armor set. People watching streamers? That never happens. That's impossible. All right, the imbued sword key, we know where it is. The larval tears, I mean, this is stuff I don't need to worry about because they're not DLC specific squares, and 7 different remembrances, obviously we know where those are. So I know where all of the rest of the stuff is. So honestly, I might just call it here, even though the board isn't like entirely filled. Just because obviously I know how to do Metter. We had to do Metter for plenty of other things. And obviously I know a bear, lion, hippo. We've done those as individual squares. And just there was no synergy on this board. So it's not like just do one more. It'd be like go do 3 more bosses, which would be a little silly. When I have a headache and kind of just want to go to bed ASAP so that I can, you know... Or, you know, if not go all the way to bed, at least, like, be resting. Just, like, not having to do too much. So I know it has been a short stream today, but I think we will end it here. We say optional. What are other pieces? Are there gauntlets and helm? No, just the armor piece. There's 2 different armor pieces, so you can get one or the other. Yeah. Finished off the rest of the square practice, which is good. We only have probably 1 more day, maybe at most 2 more days of practice before we go off to Speedrun Summit. So tomorrow we should have a scheduled actual bingo match versus Tom that we can see how that goes, see if we get entirely cooked or if it's nice and close. If it's close, then that's awesome, and we can be like, that's great, let's go. If I get cooked and then cooked again and we do multiple and I'm just cooked every time, maybe we'll come up with some sort of handicap to make it nicer of a showcase. Unless Tom says, no, I don't want to do a handicap, I just want to cook you, and I'll be like, all right, it is what it is. And then we'll also try to practice Sekiro tomorrow as well. I stopped drinking some tea. I don't like tea. I'm not drinking tea. I can drink apple juice, milk, water, liquid death flavored water. What else do I have? I think I have like one more thing around. Oh, strawberry drink. I'm not sure exactly. White tea thing you had one time? Yeah, I don't have that though. What if you have a headache? Yeah. That'll probably just be I'll just probably just guzzle water. If you get cooked that much, you'll probably get burned. Yeah, and then it'll hurt even more. Yo, safe as a cake. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. Where's your caffeine? Don't you require caffeine like it's oxygen? Just me? Nope. Absolutely not. I try to avoid caffeine with the exception of, you know, if I have to stay up for something, if I have to be awake for something. Alright, so... Whomst to raid? Whomst to raid? Unsurprisingly, everyone's playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Every single person is playing Hollow Knight Silksong. There will never be a person that is not playing Silksong, it appears. Except we've got one person playing Euro Truck Simulator. No spoilers. It's hard. It's gonna get harder and harder to raid into Silksong streams because they're all so likely to be further than me. But we've got a Euro Truck Simulator 2 stream from Biotic Nova. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.